Check. Let's test something real quick.
Initiating follow sequence.
Okay, cool. Hello everyone, welcome back to the stream. Today we are playing some Satisfactory. Yes, we're going to expand the factory even more. We're at or just before coal power. And more or less what we're doing is we're trying to scale up our production such that we can get ourselves to some well, to the coal. Well, we got to get the coal to the coal power, which is a major problem. So, let's go into the game. You know, so for Satisfactory, there's actually two ways I can put my camera. I could either put it here, which I like because we have the health bar over this way, right? Because if I put it here, I'm covering the health bar. I'm like cozy in the corner over here, right? But I'm kind of covering the health bar. I don't know. Let's try it over here today. I've been doing it in the middle, but let's try it in the corner today. So we need 1500 wire. And well, we just finished the MAM. We are actually really close to completing this next phase, which will give us some inventory space. Let's check the MAM here. MAM, what do you have for us? Ooh, steamed copper sheet is it's okay, but it's not what I want. Yes, we got steel rotor. That's what I wanted. Yes, baby. Yes, let's go. That's what we wanted. Oh, yes. Oh, that's so good. That is.
First.
Distro picking up first today. Welcome in, Distro. Oh, man, that was. Oof. We got it. Oh my god, we got it. You know, how do we do the scan thing? I forgot how we scan. You know what? Screw that. We don't need to scan. Satisfactory map. We're beyond scanning. We know how this game works. Come on, guys. Go. Thank you. Load? Okay. So this is showing us pure nodes. So this is showing normal. So we do have a normal way over here, past the coal. That's ass. We have one near the coal. That's kind of bad. We're already tapping this one. We have iron, copper. This one is similarly far away. Let's see. I didn't shave this morning, so we're a little scraggly and oily, but you know, oil's part of Satisfactory, so we like that, question mark. Look at all these pure iron nodes. Damn, I have so much iron. Pure water? What the hell is a pure water node? Resource well extractor? Really? Huh. I didn't know there was a resource well for water. That's interesting. What about impure copper? Oh, there's crude oil up here? Huh. Interesting. What about copper? Well, we picked up... Wait, there's a second copper node. Aha. I think we picked up this first copper node. Wait. Huh. You're telling me there's a normal one? Oh, I see it. I may go ahead and set up a route from that normal node. Yeah. Let's do that. Let's do that. Is there a reason my audio is kind of low? I think I turned it down because I was playing offline. There we go. We gotta listen to the sounds of the factory. So, this copper node over here. This is going to be a normal node. As you can see, we're already running a line in. So actually, it'll make a lot of sense to run a second line in. And we'll just run a second line in its entirely. I'm not going to like merge these lines because eventually this line will support more than we can use, right? In theory. What is this? Oh, this is iron. What? Oh, sir. No. No. You are meat. Thank you. Okay. My ammo was hanging out in the middle of the air there for a second. Ah, this is where the normal node is. Okay, so a little bit further out. A little bit further out, but you know, we're gonna need this copper. We are gonna need this copper. Oh, I need some more meat. Thank you. Miner. Yes. Let's see. Yeah, we're gonna push it south. Or west, whatever. Towards the water is how I think of south, I guess, but... we're gonna do that. And then... go ahead and... set up one of these. And then we can kind of just build the rest upstairs. Oh, meat. I am the hunter. Is that more meat? See how easy it is for me to get sidetracked in this game, guys? So, thinking here. While we're doing this, we're making all that copper wire. Okay. How are we doing on this? Oh, we are gonna run out of steel plates, and we're gonna run out of concrete. So, now we cross our fingers and pray that our earlier investment into steel plate production is gonna be good. Are we ready for the war? The war of plates. The resource wars. Yes, we are. We are ready for the war. There it is. What's in here? Oh, this is my normal. Aha. That's my little stash. It's my stashy stash. This concrete has been very dutifully chugging along here. Dutifully filling everything out. Oh, look at that. I can actually fill up. Oh, you know what? I need to research the bacon in the man. So much to do. When you have a new factory like this, there's a lot of little things you gotta do. It's almost easier later on. Ma'am. Nutrients? Yes, sir. Start the research. There we go. Nutritional
This
processor.
mushroom, dubbed
That's
bacon
not
agarate
too
due to
far
its
off.
Uncanny resemblance to raw bacon is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available.
Just to save myself some inventory space. Let's go here and here. And that should do it for now. Okay. So now we're going to push this out. Is it this side? You know, I think I do want to push this side out. Even though I pushed this out before to get to this, I think I want to push this out this time. Because we need, yeah, we need this to hit the coal. Oh, whoops. Zoop mode, please. It's time to zoop. What a weird name, but somehow also so fitting. Like, whoever came up with the name Zoop at Coffee Stain, those guys were cooking. Those guys were cooking. They really made a new word that actually fully self-describes this behavior. Zooping. I need to use that in my everyday life. I guess it would be a term that means like to make things quickly in a full line. As opposed to individually sort them one by one. It's a zoop sort. It's almost a programmatic term. Which would be fitting for a game like this. Now, I kind of fucked up. So, I think we want to go here. Yeah. Okay, so we're going to drop down so that we can properly align the upward mobility of this. And we're going to hit 7 for our conveyor floor hole. And we're going to go, whoop, it's like there. And then I'm going to go bloop. It's kind of awkward. Maybe like there? Hmm. What is gonna clock in correctly? You know, I think we just gotta pull this in and then do it this way. There we go. Okay, so now we're gonna go here. We're gonna run some power. I'm gonna do like that. Oh, can't forget to overclock. 1, 2, 3. There we go. 250, please. 150 per minute. No, we can't even use that right now. So let's go 120. I'll just leave the extra power crystal in there because we will want to fully overclock that eventually. Feeling like a greasy gamer today. I guess that's what happens when you don't shave. Working hard on the factory, getting all of the oil and grease from the machine all over our hands and face. Both in real life and in game. Let's see. Oh, we want to go this way. So we're going to hook this into floor power. Am I going to hook this into floor power like this? Maybe I'll just run it from here. You know, one of the inconveniences here is that the game starts you with 4 linking power lines, and you don't unlock 7 until you have like some Caterium research under your belt, which is kind of annoying. Because I really don't want to do any Caterium right now. Eventually we'll make a baby for Caterium, just literally just to get that. And maybe some lights and stuff. Get my jacket off here. We're wearing the Metal Gear Solid shirt today, you guys. It's a brand new shirt I got from Fangamer. It's nice and it's a nice, cozy, comfy shirt. Get situated in the chair. Yeah. There we go. Now we're gaming. All right. Now we're gaming. Beautiful. Okay, so we do want this to sit sort of above. You know, I didn't know you could do that. You can build the conveyor splitter right on top of the conveyor floor hole. Huh. That might be a technique I use later, but one thing I really like about this setup is like why I like conveyor lifts like this is because they're very visible, right? So like if I ever need to come back and upgrade anything, or like something is weird or something like that, can always just see what's going on. Whereas these like belts, these belts, see how weird they are sometimes? And they're not very visible. Okay, let's count. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28. That's also why I like these right here. The splitters and so on. I know some people don't like this, but that's why I like doing it like this. Now, I'm actually going to go connect to this one over here for this particular run, because I want the two copper inputs to like run together, if that makes sense. So let's pull this down. Let's see. 4, 8, 16, 20, 24, 28. Let's go run it from the other side. It's too easy to misjudge it from over here. I will use this path probably for coal. So we'll still run the coal this way, but we actually may need to run 2 coal lines. Actually, we will need to run 2 coal lines. But we need one to start. One of those coal lines is going to have to go to the coal, and one of those coal lines is going to have to go to the, I want to say iron, but it's not iron, it's steel. Let's connect this up, just so it's a little easier to walk. Night City Alien. Oh, wait, what? Oh, okay. That's right, we're running it up here. That would be smart, wouldn't it? Am I gonna go rerun that? Yeah, I probably am, right? This is why I should have just run it this way to begin with. Oh well. Live and learn. Live and learn, rip and replace. That should be the motto of Satisfactory. Live, learn, rip, replace. I guess I can go ahead and just keep the conveyor floor whole. I don't have to rerun that. I just need to line it up a little bit. Is it here? Oh, shit. Well, this makes it easier to line up. There it goes. Do I want to do a little, ladder here? Maybe? Little ladder action. Sweet. Looks like we got plenty 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28. This is exciting, bringing in new lines like this. This is maybe something I learned from last time, is like bring in new lines a little earlier instead of waiting. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28. And just go ahead and split the lines. You're gonna need to split them anyway, eventually, when you max them all out at 720 plus whatever the new tech might be. So let's go ahead and just pull it out to like here. I think I need to go one over right here. Someday, one day I will know. One day I will land. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28. Wrong 28. Four, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28. Somehow I built one in the ground. Okay. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28. Four, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28. Click, click. Or 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28. This is gonna be too long, isn't it? It should be nice to line them up. Oh no, okay. I was about to say, it's gonna be sure nice to sort of line them up like this. Yeah, let's just line them up. Line them up. That's cool when you've already done the math and you can literally just like physically see the difference right between them. This is why, by the way, I do 28 and I don't go all the full 30. That way I can build tolerances into like what I'm doing. Building in tolerances is it's smart. It's 5 head. Building in tolerances. That's advanced satisfactory play. Okay, so how do we want to pull this in? I'm going to pull it into its own line? More than likely, yes, right? So, see, right now I got these lines all lined up. Kind of don't like having everything lined up like that. I'm gonna push this in a little bit. It won't be aligned, but that's actually going to be okay for what we want to do here. Just remember, rip and replace. Rip and tear. Yeah? Oh, we're out of iron plates. Okay. That's actually fine. That's a good place to be in. This one's a little bit too much adrenaline for me right now. Yeah, here we go. Floor signs are going to be so helpful, man. Right now, we have like 5 floors, something like that. So it's not the craziest need in the universe, but look, I'm like one floor too high right now. Now I need to go down a floor. Now I'm like looking for a way to go down a floor. Dude, these aren't even running. Are you serious? Yeah, they're wire limited. That sucks. Whee! I think I'll take those plates, sir. Being wire limited in this case is bad, but it does tell us that exactly the problem that we're solving is the one that we need to be solving, right? So running in a new copper source and then powering it and blah, 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 blah. That's precisely what we need to be doing so we can alleviate our wire problem. And our wire problem is just a materials problem, really, right now. It's not like, oh, you don't have it's not something as simple as, oh, you don't have enough production. Okay, so I do think I am gonna like run it here. I'm gonna give myself some production space. I don't have like pure copper ingot or anything like that yet, so. The conveyor belt's too long. Well, screw you. Build it here. Okie dokie. So we have 120 in. Why is that not coming? Oh no, it's here. We have 120 in, which means we need 4 of these. Oh boy. There's a problem with this. We're gonna need 4 more burners, man. 4 more burners. 1, 2, 3, 4. A burner is like 15 megawatts, right? What are these? These are 4 megawatts. So, okay, we need 1 more burner. Yikes, dude. Let's add 2 more burners because we're gonna crank up production on top of this as well. Okie dokie. I can't wait for blueprints. Copper. 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 I did this sort of like absentmindedly and forgot that I did it already. The power of habit. Let's do power. Let's do power. Let's get these rolling. 2, 3, 4. And we'll just wire it into the existing floor. Okie dokie. You're full. Cool. Wired in there. This is all jank anyway. That's going to get ripped and replaced. So, that's all fine. So, brrr, it's going. Got it? Merger. Let's build it out here. Oh. And let's hook her up. Beautiful. Now, how we want to do output here, I think I actually... I'm gonna do sort of like a load balancer pattern here, right? I'm gonna do a load balancer pattern because I don't really want to build another storage for this. That would be weird, right? So we're gonna do these. 1, 2, 3. Oops. Okay, we're gonna do one of these. 1, 2, 3. Gonna go there. And then we're actually gonna connect this into here, into this merger. And then we will transport up through this, like, this area. So something like this and this and this. And what that will do is any holes that exist in this, as you can see, this is like eating. Well, never mind. It's growing now. It was eating the copper bars, but now it's growing. And then this is going to go nowhere for a moment. But I'm actually going to build out another 120 copper wire line. Because we're going to need that. And that copper wire line will go to augment our existing production. So let's check on this. So we definitely have like 120 on already, right? This is 30, 60, 90, 120. Oh, we have 150 out. Oh yeah, I see it's backed up. So we actually don't have enough production, believe it or not. Just because we don't have the belt capacity to deliver. However, what we can do is, as you can see here, we have another line. We can go boop. Yeah, that's a good spot. We can go 1, 2, and 3. And we can wire this baby in. Wired in. And then we'll just run her down. like this. And here's the cool thing I'm gonna do, right? And you see how this is like misaligned? You're like, okay, well, what are you doing? What are you doing, Echo? What's going on here? So we're gonna go like this. We're gonna build another. $15 out, 30. Okay, 30 out. So 30, 60, 90, 120. Then when I get Mark IIIs, well, when I get Mark IIIs, I'd probably gonna replace the whole thing anyway. So maybe I don't care about this so much, but. Gonna go like that. And now it looks like it's on the same line, and if I need to rewire it, I can. Yeah. And this will double our production of copper wire. Here. It's first, but no. No. Okay. We try again. And this is why I'm gonna do a blueprint rip and replace. This is why I do them. This is why I do the blueprints. This is this garbage. Okay. Yeah, now we're cooking. Wire. A wire. 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 Let's do power first, then we'll do the merger outs. Power. 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 Wow, we're actually kind of running low on cable. Okay, so merging this into the same output line is a mistake. We can load balance, though. We can definitely load balance, but the same output line is that's not a good idea. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna take this, and we'll have this like this. And this will go this way. I hate how jank all this early game stuff gets before you get blueprints. Because you kind of have to leave it like this for a while, you know? You can't just come and rip and replace this for some time. And this is actually why it's really good to make a couple of extra lines of things. Because then you can rip one line out, and the other line is at least still hobbling along. Also why I like to load balance things, too. Okay, so let's get an aligned merger here, and we'll push it down this way so we can load balance. Cool. We'll split, and then we'll load balance here. Alright, that is now load balanced. And then we'll run the other line up. I'm gonna go wash my face, guys. I'm like a greasy gamer this morning. I had coffee. I don't know. I didn't do anything. I'll be one moment. BRB. Hey, Desert Jester. Season finale for IndyCar. Dude, that sounds awesome. All right, we're back. The face is washed. You can see my face is now red and ruddy from the removal of human grease and nerd oil. I now feel refreshed. I have a refreshing feeling. Okay, so where are we going with this line? Well, we need to go up. Question is, where do we want to go up? You know what? I want to just go up here. Let's see if that will work out. Oh my god. Dude, I need to get to quartz and caterium and stuff. I think it's quartz, right? For lights. We do play with global illumination on, but it does make some of these things like very difficult to see without lighting. I guess we'll get there, but that is a downside of playing with the global illumination is early games like some early games like that. Oops. Well, I guess this is workable. Just gonna have to build like some weird clipping or go backwards or something. Let's just build some weird clipping. This is a cable line. We're just gonna run through the cable line. Is that what I'm gonna do? Yeah, sure. I'll just run straight through the cable line. Actually, what am I doing with this line right now? You know, this is getting balanced here, which is bad. That's actually really bad. Oh, never mind. This cable line, we can't really efficiently use this yet. You know what? No, fuck that. We can use it. We just need to do some, like, pushing things in the right direction. Before I forget, we're gonna want two more of these. I don't care if it's jank. I really don't. This stuff's all just gonna turn into offline extra backup anyway. I need to go check to see how the fuel supplies are. It's still going? Okay. It's still full. Okay. Okay. We need... The screen's literally black, guys. Okay. Need some lights. So I am gonna pull in a second line to this. I'm vaguely recalling that I did get a second line into this eventually. I'm vaguely recalling that. And so let's pull it this way, and then we'll load balance actually with this other line. That'll be cool. Be cool to load balance that. Where's the... Did I cover the conveyor floor hole? There we go. So this will go like here. And we'll do a little load. Oh well, we can't. There's only one input on this splitter. That's fine. There's no need to split this actually. We just need to run this down. Let's see. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28. So actually aligned with this, that actually makes sense. Now this is a problem. This should be a merger. This is where we load balance. And then we split a couple of places here, so we want one here for sure. Is that gonna that's weird. Okay, never mind. Hold on. Let's not be weird. Let's go here. Here it goes. So let's get that full belt capacity going. And then I do want a second line. It's gonna come back like here-ish. Let's actually bring it pretty far back. Because we're gonna split with this just to make sure that that is running full capacity. Okay, yeah, that's running full capacity. That's good. Now, we are using 37.5 wire per minute. So 37.5 times 3. That's 112, right? That's almost 120. It's a little under what we need, but that's fine. Now we have a second line that can run almost 120. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to check that this line is running at capacity right now, which it is. Green, green, green. It's going. So this is like 5.625 times 3. It's like 15 iron plates per minute. And we're going to need thousands of these things. Thousands of these mother truckers. So, yeah, we're going to make a few more, I think. Now we need cables, rotors. Yep. We need cables, rotors. So let's go pull some cables. There's some cables. You know, we could probably complete this milestone as well. I guess let's go click off the milestone. The milestone's probably easy to do now. Because this should have been backing up for a hot minute. Apparently not. Apparently this is just output limited. That's kind of weird. Even though it's load balancing, it's greedily pulling from this? Huh. It should back up. I guess it hasn't backed up yet. Yeah, actually, this isn't like load balancing correctly. You can see like how it's pausing. I think I actually load balance better if I do this. Sounds weird, but I think if I just do this and just let that flow, that this will fill up this fully and then pause here. It'll probably take a second for that to cascade back. Okay, weird. Let's make some rotors. I need nails. I should have plenty of those. Screws! I tell you what, if I'm ever iron limited, I just go grab another pure iron. I have so many of them. Never gonna be iron limited out here. Screws is my current top floor. Which would be here, question mark? Yeah. Speaking of rotors, I was trying to make steel rotor here. That was a fail, huh? Yeah, let's just pull that in. Uh-oh. There we go. Okay, let's make a couple rotors by hand. Just so we can make these assemblers. We're probably gonna need more than that though. Yeah. We're gonna need some for the steel bootstrapping that we're gonna have to do here. But we'll get there. We gotta make coal first. Cool. I do think I'll crank these into power real quick. All right. Yeah, these are empty. That's not good. Crank these into some power. We're gonna have to go on a power run before too long here. Mm-hmm. Cool. We're gonna make 3 of these. 1, 2, 3. And this will be the iron input, yes. Input number 2. Input number dose. Ooh, do I need a second line of iron? Big yikes. Okay, hold on. 18.5 per minute, 18.5 times 3. Okay, times 2. Nope, we're solid. We are good. But we can't go above 6. Going above 6 will be prohibited. So this Mark II line is gonna max out at 2 lines of 6 until I can pull in more copper, blah blah blah, or more iron, blah 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 blah. Let's pull in. How am I gonna pull this in? I'm gonna pull it in here. I'm gonna line it up here. So I should have an input there. So 1, 2, 3. And then this one, yeah, I already ran this to be here. Should be right here. One, 2, 3. Bingo. Bango. Bongo. Let's wire this first one up, just make sure it all works. Excuse me. Got some junk. Hey, Samurai, welcome in, sir. How you doing? One, 2, 3. Uno, dos, tres. All right. Now it is power time. And I just realized these are 15 megawatts each. Which means I'm going to need to go add like 2 more burners. Jeez, dude. Yeah, the power requirements. This is the end of the road for the power requirements, man. That's the bootstrapping is a little out of control. We're just gonna start needing too much biofuel here. Now, the output is like easy, so we actually just merge this back into the same line. I think that is it. That's building. That's building. That's going. All right. It's coal time, baby. It is coal time. But here's the question. Can I make my life easier by opening my inventory slots or no? Oh, I fell too far. I should have gone up to check other stuff. Okay. I'm getting beside myself here. Excuse me. There's a lot to do. Here? Oh my god. Report spam. Excuse me. Yes, this is now backing up correctly. Which means... Hey, yes. Is that 1,500 and change? That's not a lot of change. I need some change in there. Coppers are fully backed up, I think. I was gonna stick some copper ingots in here to make my life easier, but copper ingots are fully backed up. What? Sir. This literally cannot output? What? Give me those. Thank you. All right, boys. We're ready.
Milestone reached. The Xeno Basher is a direct upgrade from the Xeno Zapper. In the words of the engineer that first developed this tool, quote, "The Zapper kind of electrocutes things, the Basher straight up smacks stuff, while also electrocuting them," unquote. It is beneficial for encounters with aggressive fire and has been tested thoroughly. The engineer's noble sacrifice for Xeno research will not be forgotten, whoever they were.
The Basher is pretty easy to make, right? 2 more frames. Yeah, I got steeled frame as well. Oh, I'm slightly under. I'll just go grab some more wire. Now we're making tons of wire, so. I got 2 Mark II lines of wire just barfing out wire. We got the zappy stick now, yes. We got the big old Zappa stick. Frank Zappa. On the end of a stick. You know, I think this output is just cracked. Yeah. Like these last ones on the line, like, can't output fast enough. All right. I feel like if I drop too far, I'm gonna die. Okay, we're good. The Frank Zappa stick we shall now make. And then, I'm a little bit low on my rebar ammo. Let's just top that up real quick. Oh, we're already back? You know, I can just hit the vehicular transport milestone. Get that rolling. Quartz next, no coal. Actually, I don't care about modular frames right now. Because I need this needs to all come from steel. That all needs to come from steel. All right. Here's what we need to care about. We need to go to these. 1, 2. Do we have the additional logistics organization? No, we don't. When is that? Is that soon? Yeah, we gotta. We're not there yet. How much is the blueprint designer? Yeah, we're not there yet. Okay. Quartz is a little while off, but quartz for lights. It's a nice to have. It's not a need. Right now we need coal. So badly. Super need it. So we're gonna go set that up. God damn. You know, I thought we were gonna run out of steel plates. I just didn't realize how close we were. Hopefully we're backed up here. We should be. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's bad. You know, I might sink this. I might sink some of this. We need some tickets for things. I guess I always have my fallback, right? This is why I made the fallback in the first place. I always have my fallback. Let's go make some plates. We gotta run a lot of foundation to get out to the coal, unfortunately. The plate bin was empty, yeah. I mean, that's technically a good thing, because that means I'm turning them all into stitched iron plates. It has its own dedicated 120 line, though. And that's not easily solvable unless I go and make another 120 line, which that kind of sucks. Especially because the Mark IIIs are just like 240s. I think they're 240. It's literally double the production on the same line. And we already have the tech unlocked. We just need to get coal up so we can support the power. It's more of a power constraint, right? Because if I could make a third line and just YOLO it, like I would. But I'm running out of trees over here. I'm running out of trees. So we gotta go coal like now. I would like to have the blueprint up as well. But I think the most important thing is actually to get the coal producing. I'm actually just gonna bend the coal for a minute. So here's our coal. We're like almost there. It's not that far. It's far, but it's not that far. It's logistically far. We're not too close to those, are we? Okay. Whee! Out of concrete. Okay. Go get more concrete. Yeah, the cap is definitely power, right? We're like basically on a bit of a timer in terms of power production. In fact, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna hook the coal up, and then I'm immediately gonna go for like a biofuel run. Because I don't want things to go offline. Startup would be a pain. You have to like go and unhook things, and that'd be a massive pain. Wish I had vehicles. I hate the tractor though. It's so clunky to use. It's super clunky. Just flips. So what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna hook everything up. And then I'm gonna start bending the coal. I'm gonna bend the coal. And with the coal bending, it's at least producing. And then I'll have a backlog of it to kind of bootstrap a few things. That'll be nice. The spice must flow. Yes, indeed. They do kind of look like spice miners, don't they? Maybe this is like Arrakis in the past. Oh, welcome back. Okay, enjoy your shower. We're gonna need to go down there in just a sec here. Okay. Oh, good. Let's go ahead and just like hit a ladder. Never mind. Now let's hit a ladder. There we go. I see some meat. Okay. Let's pull these out. Actually, no, I'm gonna do this the other way. What? Oh my god, dude. What? It's like slightly misaligned. To the point where I think if I put it here, it'll still be misaligned. Actually, more misaligned, question mark? More misaligned. Yeah, the miners don't click with the conveyor belt lifters to the conveyor belt hole. I think it's a bug, but it does not work. So you gotta run at least one belt out somewhere along the line for it to work. Which is pretty weird. Did you want to show the stream? You're a kitty? You're a hello kitty? Gamer wife who got herself some Hello Kitty. From Target?
Yeah.
Oh.
I think.
It looks comfy.
Yeah.
Meow? Question mark? Meow? I guess I'm just gonna run the whole power line here. I'll go ahead and run the power. Then we're gonna set up a box, and then we're gonna spend all of the plates. Because not only do we need to run this into the base, we need to run this all the way up the waterfall. Oh, wait. Heh. And that's why I ran power this way. Okay, cool. It's easy to upgrade the belts now. Did they change that? It doesn't feel different to me. Feels the same. Is there a special upgrade all belts button? That'd be cool. You still have to like visually go and click all of them, right? So I'm gonna buffer them all literally right here. Right next to their input. So 1, 2, 3. Actually, let's just do like, do like this. This is not a very common pattern that I use, but it makes sense here. And then that should start filling up. Okay. Then input. Go ahead and get it up. That's what she said. So one of these I'm going to not hook up, and I need to figure out which one it is. I can't peep from here. Hold on. Oh, they're both the same. They're both normals. So it literally doesn't matter. I'll do this one then. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28. Well, 16, 20, 24, 28. Or 8, 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 16, 20, 24, 28. Whoops. Or 8, 16, 20, 24, 28. Or 8, 16, 20, 24, 28. For 8, 16, 20, 24, 28. Uh-oh. We're out of the plates, boys. We're gonna go make a bunch by hand. A bunch. Well, at least the factory's doing some productive stuff. Uh-oh. I forgot about power. Honestly, the easiest power might just be going and hunting some wildlife. It's actually really good power. Shoot. We do need to wildlife hunt. Because the inventory space is just toxic right now. So we need the meat to stack a particular way. I think I'm gonna go this area. There's some good stuff I can kill over this way. Big boys and stuff. Lots of meat. Pretty easy with the gun here. Just don't miss. You'll do good. They're not that hard. This isn't Path of Exile. There's a bunch in this like canyon area over here. I wish I had my scouter, man. The scout vehicle would make this very, 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 very easy. And it would also open up some hard drive hunting, but for now, this is what we're doing. Ah. Storage for hunts, yeah. Definitely storage for hunts. Top of mind.
Unknown crystalline mineral collected. This mineral is composed of the same chemical elements as quartz and may yield similar industrial functions. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Yeah, this is what I was looking for here. These guys. can't remember what's required to open this. I'm pretty sure we don't have it, whatever it is. Some quick wire there. Stator. Oh, thought he was dead. Actually, they're 2 hits. Oh, wrong one. Okay, here it is. Oh, this just needs megawatts? Oh. Really? Rip. Computers. Dude, I super want to bring this back with me. The quick wires, whatever. Going to Michael's? Okay. Love you.
I decided my next.
Yeah? What are you doing next?
I'm gonna make a lady.
A lady knight.
Yeah, so literally breastplate and armor on the vehicle.
That's cool.
Yeah, it's still cool. I'm gonna use
Oh.
for the armor.
Well, have fun.
I will.
Yeah, the scrap, I mean, later on the scrap is like not a big deal, but it can help bootstrap you pretty good on some of these things, like help you open hard drives and stuff that you otherwise couldn't get to. It can be really nice. I'm picking up all these nuts so we can turn them into healing things for later. Okay, bit of a productive mission out here. Let's head back. Oh, very nice. Very nice. Oh, I missed the second shot. That's not good. Some more ports over here too. Pick that up real quick. Get some like MAM research. Hopefully that's enough quartz to like kick off the MAM research for it. I don't know, it might require 50 or 100 or something. Some stupid amount. Ooh, more spitters. We are totally full on that stuff. Let's go this way. Easy money. Is there another one? No? Wait, are we full? Oh, we're full on barrel nuts too. Nice. Okay, productive little scrap run here. Oh, is this quartz? Oh no, this is just like a story thing. We don't need those yet. Wait, he's still alive? Uh-oh. Yeah, he's dead. Lots of meat. This will power the factory for a bit. We used up a good chunk of our one stack of ammo. We used like 80 of it, so that's a good place. That's a good place to return. Don't want to be stuck out in the middle of the wastes without any ammo. So we need to turn this in, and then we need to make steel plates by hand. Unfortunately, we need to make stuff by hand. Cause that's just where we are. How many actual of these do we have? Oh, not very many. So make steel plates by hand, and then where am I gonna lift? Oh, you know, I actually wanna go past the entry point, and then that way we can split off steel production from this, which is what we will want to do. How are we doing here? Oh, it's literally burning fumes. It's burning on fumes. Oh shit. Okay. Stuff for a little later. Let's get this going first. This is going to turn into lots of biomass. Healthy chunk of biomass here. See, like one stack of leaves is 245 biomass. Stack of wood is like almost 1,000, but then this isn't even a stack, and this is like almost 3,000. Okay, that's good. We're in a good position there. That's rippy. Yeah, there we go.
The crystalline mineral was a previously unknown variation of quartz, with uniquely large and flawless crystals.
Oh, this is how we got our Blade Runners, huh?
Quartz. The industrial application of this mineral will follow that of its synthetic counterpart,
We'll get there.
specifically in communication and exploration technologies.
What about the barrel nuts? Oh, do we need 2 of these to unlock the barrel nuts? Rip. Got a big stack of these. Let's store them. Okay, plates. Let's do some plates by hand. Rip, rip. Ripperoni. Not that many. Jesus. Maybe like this many. So we're gonna run this all the way over to an input area where we can mix iron and coal, which I have the perfect spot in mind. And then we're gonna lift it straight up to an area where we're gonna do our coal production. Now, the question is, can I unlock the blueprint thing first? Because I kind of want to blueprint the iron or the coal production before I actually make the coal production. I really want to. How many do we need to be self-sustaining on coal? I'll do some math here in a second. Because coal is like one of those things you gotta scale for it to make sense. Okay, so gonna need some of these. These are 4 megawatts each. Let's call this 30. These are 75 each. $20. $5. 45 to 75. So the first one just basically pays for all the infrastructure. And then after the second one is where you start inputting in, really. So it makes sense to do 2 or 3 to bootstrap in. 2 or 3 maybe.
Interesting, most pioneers already had coal power set up by this point because they understood their responsibility to humanity. Adjusting pioneer attitude metrics. Reminder.
Why doesn't it
coal-powered
tell me the
generators
input?
Require coal.
That's annoying. It doesn't tell me the input requirement. I vaguely recall that I can do like 7. Okay, we'll do 3. We will do 3 by hand. I'm gonna do 3 by hand. And then we will make steel. And then we'll make steel rotor and all that jazz. So we're gonna do 3 by hand. That's gonna help us get up to blueprint. The 3 will just help us bootstrap. Exhaustion is not covered by the Fix-It Pioneer Health Plan, nor is Pioneer Health. Keep that in mind. All right. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28, something, something, something. Four, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28, something, something, something. 8, 12, 16, 24, 28. Six and limited by water input. Eight, 16, 20, 24, 28, 32. Well, apparently the blueprint maker is bigger now. So you can like make more in one go. 5, 6, 7. So I think things might have changed a little bit in terms of like exact math, but 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We'll see. Yeah, it's been a few, so it's okay to kind of. I think it's okay to kind of refigure this stuff out a little bit. That we already know like how to do it, so that's not really the biggest issue. We'll figure out some optimization strategy and then go for it. Oh, I don't want to go right in front of my entry point. Ew. Gross. I want to go behind this. Oh, I kind of don't want to go behind this either. We're gonna go behind it. You. Just gonna go like. I'll go right behind it actually. That actually is fine. I'm thinking about it and I'm like, oh, this will add some observability to our coal. So if our coal runs out, this will be a good way to spot it actually. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right in the center. We are almost there. I'm gonna do one more line. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right here. So this will be a split off point for our steel production. Actually, I'm going to run it just a little bit longer. Okay, I'm thinking ahead a little bit. Hang on. Right here. That's what I want. Beautiful. So we're right on this line? All right. Okay. You know, I'm surprised we were able to run it this far with the reinforced iron plates. We did really good with the stitched plate planning. We did really good. Like, surprisingly well. It's... I remember how painful this was last time. Like, I don't mind making the iron plates by hand because those are, like, backed up. But, making the stitched iron plates by hand, that's a no, right? That's bad. A couple rotors out of there. Speaking of rotors, we are gonna need some of those. Might as well get a few while we're up here. Look at that! That's amazing, dude. That's literally insane. That's wild how fast we made those. This copper's, or this coal's gonna be able to get to its destination really quickly. Now we gotta go up quite a lot. So we're not out of the woods yet, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oops. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm gonna go up here. Right here. See, we're gonna collide with all this junk. Oh. That's bad, dude. I'm going up sooner. Wow. That's really hidden, huh? Things are really hidden. Having the space elevator right here is really cool. Uh-oh. Did it, like, not connect properly? Oh, that's weird. Where are we at? Almost. Shoot. GG. What? How did I live? Are you serious? Oh, god damn it. I think it's time for shortcut. Whee! Yeah, that's a lot of foundation, huh? Oh, wait, what? I'll take it. Thank you. Okay, so we need to make more plates. I need to hand make some copper sheets as well. This copper sheets, that's 20 copper sheets. How much is this? That's 1 copper sheet. That's 5. That's 2. Oof. Copper sheets are made in a constructor? Oh. Maybe we can just set up a little line here. How are we doing megawatt wise? Not great. I am going to make the world's jankiest setup here. Just so this is automated. This should handle all the ones I need to, like, carry, maybe. Instead of doing this. Just one. I'm gonna need a ton of copper sheets, dude. It's not even funny. It's like 2 to 1 out. You know what's funny is I'm actually sinking. I have extra copper right now, so I'm sinking it. So I can at least turn that into copper sheets. So that's fine. We'll get on that right now. Just so I have this copper sheet stuff going while we're finishing up this line. Yay, jank. Alright. This gets solved later. For now. How many is that? That's 20 per minute? Really? Oh. Hey, that's plenty. Let's go set up copper sheets, and maybe by the time I'm done setting up copper sheets, we'll have enough iron plates to finish out this coal line. So this should come into here. Do I want to set it up on floor 2 like this? I usually set this stuff up on like another floor. Ooh. Especially this. So steamed copper sheet is something that you want to set up. I'm going to set this up on floor 3 instead. This is a big boy project, steamed copper sheet. We don't have steamed copper sheet yet, but or refineries or any of that junk. But we'll want to. That's a lot of sheet. Yes, sir. We're gonna making some sheet. I think I literally want to make 4. So yeah, see how this is coming up, and see how that's like backlogged. So we'll come out here. Give myself some room. We got plenty of production room this way. And we'll build it that way. We'll just go there. Well, that's a little tight. I can't wait for blueprints. while we're here. Pick up 2 stacks. These aren't hooked together? Wait, what? Oh. Okay. Let's push this way. Okay. Now we just need to wire up the input. Should be a split off from this. Yes. What? Can we just go straight up? Oh, god damn it. Need to come back one. What? Don't care anymore. Okay. Now that's going. So while we finish up this line, we'll have steamed sheets doing their thing. That's a lot of sheet. Unfortunately, we need a few more. We need a few more foundations than that. We're actually gonna need even more than this. Huh. I mean, I might need to unhook my sink. I think I need to unhook the sink. Let's unhook the sink, and then we're gonna make some more of these plates by hand. Let's do that. We got 5 coupons. What? Oh. There we go. We got 5. I really want concrete material. It makes things more readable. Inverted corner ramps are nice. Construction fences. That's new. Metal barriers. Whoa, that's cool. Some of these are new. I could just buy parts like this? That's stupid. I didn't even realize you could do that. Okay, yeah, it's probably gonna go concrete. Gonna go concrete. It looks,
and organization go hand in hand.
it looks customized like this,
I
but
always say,
actually,
use of these customizer features does not guarantee an aesthetically pleasing or user-friendly factory. That's the part that requires knowledge and skill.
I can't do a swap. Okay, well. Okay, so am I gonna get back plates for this? That's the question. So iron plates are at 56. Yes. So you see, it is a technically this is just yeah, and then we get that. Technically this is just to make it look a certain way, but also why isn't it, it should by default be, oh, there we go. Sick. So this is how we get our plates back, and then we just build concrete from now on as well. This does up the concrete demand, but concrete you need to carry for other things anyway, so this lets you carry less stuff. It's a really solid upgrade to grab. And it just looks better in my opinion. It's like the more of the vibe that I'm going for. Yeah, it's very easy to mass produce concrete. So this is one of the reasons why I really like this, is it's just the requirements are a lot easier. It just looks better though. That's ultimately why I like it, is it looks a lot better. So anyway, let's run it over here. We'll clean up all the concrete eventually. Oh. See, I'm tapped. Started making the ugly crates. I'm full up on iron plates now. It was that easy. Speaking of not being able to see things. How can I make this the default? There we go. I think it's here, but I might regret that judgment. We'll see. Yeah, it's lower. I think that's it. If this isn't it, then we'll pull it from the other side on the way back. Oh, I got it exactly. I'm such a god. Okay, so I need to build this half in, like this. God. There we go. And we're here. We're up here. We're doing it. We're living the life. Why is this making a full half foundation like that? Will it clip on the wall the way I want it to? It's not going to do that. I might just clip it off the wall. It's fine. Jesus. Okay. We're gonna go wall panel by panel. So we're gonna count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, like here. Really? Can't do that. Can't turn that sharply? Can you go this way? You can. Okay. Gross, dude. Oh, because it's half, I'm overthinking this. Needs to come here. Perfect. That's what we wanted. The first one's always the hard one, isn't it? Whatever. Jesus. Yeah. I knew putting it off the wall like that instead of doing it like a quarter would be like a problem. I'll just have to go up higher. And then drop and then go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Here. Floor hole straight up. Doing it with floor holes this time. Last time we did it like super jank. I prefer the floor holes. They look nicer. They're easier to maintain long term. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I knew it. I need a second ladder line. We're gonna make another ladder line. Oh. Sneaky. We need some foundation there. Almost ran right off. What? Where's the floor? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh. Oh, did it not? Are these not clicking? Uh-oh. Oh, that's not clicking. Oh, shit. It's not. Why is... What? Click in. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so basically here. We're basically already there. There's one of these that didn't click in properly. We have to go back and fix. Okay, yeah, I heard that click. Yeah, I see it. Is it just off? What? Huh? understand. The rest of them clicked. Well, that's super annoying. This is why I always like line up with the middle when I'm doing this. See, that's not clicking. What? Fuck, dude. It like didn't align because that one messed up, and now I have to redo the whole thing. I'm gonna do what I wanted to do in the first place, which was build foundation this way and then go in the middle. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, now this will just click into the middle. Every time. We're just going middle. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. Now we're doing it right. It's been a while since I've done this. 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. All right. It's a long haul to get the coal all the way up here, but it makes it so easy to run the water at this point. Because running water and liquids can be very, very difficult at this stage in the game. Did I just jump off? Okay. Let's get ourselves this. Pull it in. Pull it this way. There we go. I think we're connected in. So if I make a splitter. What? 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 Oh, it's gotta be one more forward. What? Why is it saying that's receiving? Is this hooked up backwards? Because it doesn't have coal on it. It's hooked up backwards, man. Fuck, dude. See, there's coal on this one. And there's coal on this one. Death crate? Oh, it's further up. Where's the death crate? What? Did it come down here? Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, it is not here. I wonder if I can make a vertical. Well, no, you can't make it like a giant vertical alignment one. Whatever. Part of the problem is I did this at night, and I can't see shit at night with the global illumination. I literally, like, was relying on the audio cue from the click. Well, sun's back up, so. That's a dismantle crate. That's a dismantle crate. The death crate is... here-ish? Definitely died on one of these platforms. Here? Bro, where's my stuff? All these stupid dismantle crates. I literally need to pick up these dismantle crates so I can see where my death crate is. Click. Pick it up! Like clicking it like 5 times. Alright. Dude, where is this? Where's my stuff? I think my stuff is just gone. What? What the fuck? Bro. Where is my stuff? Wait, it's up here? Okay. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. Click. See, that's backwards. Why is it clicking backwards? Reversed. Click. Input should be this side. Absolutely. Okay. Motherfucker. Click in. What? Click it. Why is this so hard? There it goes. We did it. Oh my god. It's going. If only the game had a flashlight. Does it have a flashlight? Never told me it had a flashlight. It's B? Why would the flashlight be B? What? Why is this B? B. B for banned for being a terrible default keybind. I put it on T for toggle flashlight. Alright, well, eventually we'll have a faster way of getting up and down these ladders, but right now we don't have that. Actually, down's still not a problem because we just jump in the water, but up is kind of hazardous. Anyway, that was an ordeal. Now we got everything up here. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, do I just want to start building here? Yeah. No, actually, I want to push. That way the water doesn't have to split backwards or anything weird like that. 5, 6. Huh? Okay. And now we can get up here using the regular entry port. So that'd be good. Alright, so from here, I'm gonna build out. Then we'll split in like this. And we can make a second one. I'm gonna have to go make some rotors by hand because we don't have steel rotor set up yet. Oh, I might actually need to make rotors by hand now. Oh, shoot. Because... well, yeah, we have to go grab our sheets, too. This is 2 rotors, and then... yeah, that's 10. Oh, we can do our research now. Should have enough pale berries. So we'll do our research. We'll make like, I don't know, 30, 50 something rotors. And then we have coal power. Now it's just enough coal power. I think I'm gonna make 3. Maybe 4 or 5. Just enough coal power to bootstrap our steel production. And then that is going to get us blueprints. And then we rip it all up with once we have a blueprint down. So let's make some rotors. I'm going to make some rotors by hand. And then the steel production will make steel rotor. We'll just skip straight to steel rotor. We don't want to make garbage rotors. Those suck. Yeah, this should be enough. We'll just make all these. And then this should be enough rotors to take us all the way to steel rotor. And then we push off of that. And at that point, we can scale up the power and we can make Mark IIIs. Mark IIIs everywhere. It's going to be ridiculous. All right. Rotors are done. We're going to check on the power, too, real quick. How's this doing? It's gonna need help. It's gonna need help soon. But the good news is, the help is coming. I do really like having the space elevator like right above the mega factory ceiling, because you see all the way up into outer space. That's pretty wild. I really like that. We're gonna have to redo this entry plug system once we have blueprints too. I'll make a really nice and pretty one. Oh, I forgot to pick up my sheets. And I forgot to research my pale berries. Let's research my pale berries and then let's pick up sheets. Yeah, some better, some faster logistical transport would be really, really nice. Having a train that would take me up to the top floor would be like the goat. That would be so cool, man. Just like get on the train. That's a while off, but that would be cool. Let's fill this in a little bit. Okay, sheets are... Let's see, floor 1, 2... I think they're floor 2. Nope, nope. I was smart and I put them on floor 3 because I know floor 2 is going to get expanded like crazy, dude. Floor 3. This is where I put them. I don't want to be too full on sheets. Actually, let's go one less than that. Okay. How about plates? Oh, okay. Running a little bit dry on those. I'll pick up one more stack of those. Just in case. I really don't want to kind of have to come back down here again before we get the coal online. It's still chugging along. Okay. We should have plenty to work with now. Now this is this even 120? It can be 120. I don't think it's producing 120. I think it's producing 60 right now. Yeah. I'm just trying to remember how much normal does. I think it's 60 on Mark 1. Pretty sure. So we're getting 60 right now. So we're only going to be able to support however many of these can support 60. Is it 15 per? It's 15 per, then we can do 4. If it's 30 per, then we can do these two only. Something tells me it's 15 per. Does it tell me? Literally doesn't tell me until it's running. That's kind of shitty. Speaking of it running, where is it? Where there's no coal up here. Oh God. One of these is connected backwards. WTF. Not this again. Really? Oh, it's just not connected. Click in. There it goes. I'm gonna watch it go all the way down. I want this whole thing connected. Come on. I should be able to just like stick it in my hand. Yeah. It is 15 a minute. Okay. So we can make 4. We'll start with 4 then. Oops. The 4 artisanally crafted coal generator setups. Yep, this one's backwards too. That looks like coal. That looks like coal. That's coal. That's coal. All right, we got coal. Okay, water is 50 meters a second per. And this Mark 1 water extractor can do 120. Gross. Yikes. That means we need to let's set up 8. I'm gonna put junction at 9, and then I'm gonna move my wall outlet to 1. Okay, yeah, that's better. So, okay. We're gonna redo this with a blueprint. But more or less, I want this to kind of go... What?
Fix-it pipelines can contain any fluid, including the water necessary for coal-powered generators. Note: water does not flow upwards by itself. While water extractors provide some lift, to truly defy gravity, consider the use of pipeline pumps.
Whoops. Just run this a little bit. Okay, so the fun part of this. Can I just use the ladder on one of these guys? Okay. Our little water load balancer doohickey. Usually go vertical with this, actually. Yeah. Oh, shit. I'm like remembering how I used to do this. Doing it by hand is really weird, man. Okay, gravity. Gravity, drop it in. That does kind of get in the walkway, though. Yet another thing that gets solved with a blueprint. Here we go. So now we... fall off. That's part of the process. Very important to fall off there. This is gonna give me a pipe is too long. That's actually okay. Oh, that's not okay. And this is why I do this with blueprints, man. Oh yeah, I forgot you can rotate it like that. There we go. Okay, that's what I was hoping for. Give me a noodle. Stop trying to click. Stop trying to click. I guess that's okay. I'm just gonna delete it though. Beautiful. All right, we did it. We did it. We got our load balancer. It's completely misaligned. But guess what? Oh my god, why did it still go out that other side? I flipped it around. Oh my god, dude. Because it did that, it misaligned everything. And now it's not gonna make. God. Why is it doing this? Why is it going around, like, the wrong way? Like, what the fuck, man? Like... if I point it this way... it's still makes it the wrong way. What? Dog. Go that way. Thank you. Pipes are hard, man. This is why you blueprint pipes and you get like pipe wall holes and stuff. Okay, now we line it up. It's beautiful. All right. This is the hardest part of our bootstrapping process here, is making the water load balancer so things don't, water doesn't like knock in the pipe. Amazing. That looks so good. We shouldn't have any gravity problems now. Let's get this bad boy hooked up. This will at least get us floor power on all these future floors as well. That's so annoying, dude. Dude, blueprints are gonna solve all these problems for us. 151. Okay, we're fine. We're doing okay. Hey, Delexi, how you doing? First time you see someone building cold gens in the sky? Yeah, this is how I like to set up my coal. It's nice and scalable. Oh, we were almost there. Perfect. Okay. Now we go run water and we have coal power online.
Initiating follow sequence.
Thank you for the follow there, Delexi. You need to pump water and there's no output. Well, we need to hook the water up. Yeah. That's for sure. Seems like an added difficulty that seems unnecessary. Well, this is actually the closest water. Uh-oh. I forgot to finish making my foundations. Go. Go. Back up. Yeah, I forgot to finish making my foundations all the way across. Let's get that done first. I got too ahead of myself. I was too eager to hook up my water. Let's get the foundations all going good, and then we'll plop the water down and we'll wire it up, and then we'll run it. I would have brought water from the east side with the coal itself, or better just build it right there at the east side cliff. Oh, you mean like over there? Yeah, you can do that. There's not a lot of space for water down there, but I like building my water up here and then running it down through the factory. Oh, like all the way over there? I mean, you can build your factory over there if you'd like. I prefer gravity drops in this This strategy plays really well with gravity drops. Let's go and ramp like this. All right. Is that a rock? Oh, okay. Let's clean this up a little bit. Since which update have you played this game? Quite a while ago, like update 4? Last time I picked it up was January though, so it's been a minute. I've started new factories like quite a lot. Let's go here. Let's have this be the water floor. Well, yeah, here. Sorry, with update 2, damn. Quite a long time, sir. So we're gonna need 2 extractors. Let's start them here-ish. Oh, I don't have my, like, floor holes. Eh.
That may indeed be water. Try submerging your arm. If it does not dissolve, that will narrow down the range of possibilities. Or you could just pipe
Not
it to a
deep.
coal-powered generator and see what happens.
I don't like that. Hold on. Wait, what? Did they change this again? Let's start with like 2 here in the front. Wow. This is really tight in here. Really? Huh. I'll just do some floor juju. Like this. That's good enough for now. We will definitely need some pumps in here, but that's fine. What is it? I forget. Is it 16? It's 15, 13, 14. Wow, it's already 5? Let's run power. just run it like this. We'll make a floor line. Okay. Those should be pumping water. Now, it only gives us 10 meters of head lift. So, we'll probably have to do at least one pump. I'm going to see how far it gets and then go a little bit below that. Then push it from there. They're running. Pipe's full. Gravity's pulling it back down, yeah. Gravity's pulling it down. So, right here. That's going to give us some lift here. Nice flow rate. Pushing out that flat. And this is really not straight, but I really don't care right now. Because we're gonna blueprint stuff out and run stuff later. Yeah. Doing good. Now here's the question, does it have enough head lift for this? I literally can't check it. No. There it goes. And the rest should gravity drop in. Gonna keep that ladder there for a second. Oh, did I hook these up? Yeah, they're hooked up. They're hooked up. Mm-hmm. It should get water in a second. Takes a while to fill the pipes. There it goes. Let's just watch him go all green, just in case. Got it right on the first try. That's how you know you've played the game before. Those are going yellow, but they'll get stable in a second. The water is like sloshing around in the pipe and it has to like distribute. Yeah. Let's do some pipe checking. Dude. Solid. It's flat. Anti-sloshing technology. Holy shit, dude. Am I good or what? Look at that. The pipe physics are fun. I mean, this right here, this pattern is a basically it's like a fluid slosher load balancer because all the gravity pushes it down like this. So it force pushes down. And what happens is it comes in here and you gotta curl above like this, right? It force pushes it in, right? Some of it comes off this way and some of it comes off this way, right? So some of it is coming down this way and it's like sloshing around in here and stuff. But then this forces it down. But then this keeps going and that forces that down and so on and so on. You do want your entry point to be the middle. Like if you have a bunch, having it be the middle is optimal, but you actually don't even need it to be the middle because this is so powerful that you don't even need that really. See, it's not even coming to the end here. It's like all getting fed down this way, and it's really, really stable. So by the time you get down here even, it's like perfectly aligned. And it has a very constant input. It's actually slowly gonna gain until it's full. It's gonna take it a minute to do that because this is not like a ton of water or anything. But yeah. Well, there you go. That's 75 megawatts times 4. Our capacity just skyrocketed. Just like that. So now you can see this one's like 50. This one's 50. This one's gonna grow. And then once that one's full, then it'll come down here. It kind of works like a manifold almost. Almost. It's a little bit different. I will steal that water intake from my coal. I use this for all fluids. I use this pattern for all fluids, and I blueprint it. That's how I do it. So basically, like when you blueprint it, you use the wall holes, the pipe wall holes, to line everything up perfectly. So you see how this is like kind of out here, and this takes up a lot of space, and it's annoying. What I do is when I blueprint it like right here, like on top of everything. And then it just goes down, and then there's, instead of having this long section like this, you have a short section. Additionally, on this bottom short section, you can put the stoppers to add additional stability. I forget what they're called, but there's these like stoppers that will, they're like flow rate control. So you put those in, and you give it the exact flow rate that it needs, and then it will prematurely back the water up and push it back over so it doesn't slosh around on this bottom part of the pipe. Because right now it's like this bottom pipe is a hot mess, right? And the top part is stabilizing it. When you push this out and you have like 20 machines in a row, you need that stopper. So there's some additional things you can do that I typically do when I blueprint stuff out. That all said, this is good for now, and let's go and start some steel. Uh-oh. 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 What? Okay. That's the second time I've lived from a massive drop today, and I'm like, what happened? I'm not sure it happened. Okay, so part 2 of this is to grab some more stuff. Yeah. It's not the falling that kills you, it's the sudden stop at the end. Well, if you didn't stop too suddenly, I guess you're fine. Spell suppression? I don't know. I don't know what my character has on. Armor evasion? Let's make some ammo. So, iron, or what's it called? Steel. Okay, I know where I'm gonna put it. Are the biomass going? Looks like it. Yeah. Ooh. We're kind of low. I might need to go for a run. What's it gonna do? Oh yeah.
This fruit, dubbed the paleberry due to its tendency to stay light in color even when ripe, is compatible with the human digestive system and has
Hey,
been
10.
added to the object scanner. Further research is available.
How you doing, bud? Let's go pick up stitched iron plates. Stitched reinforced plates. Let's go pick those up. Next one. Next floor. I'm doing great, man. A little hungry. I think I need to end stream before too long here and go get some food. Although I kind of want to keep playing. I am going to need to go get food. Chicken quesadillas. Dude, that sounds delicious. We're gonna run this second coal line. So 10, you know how I've been playing a lot of PoE? I now have opinions about things I don't like in PoE. And typically, to me, when someone has opinions about why they might not like something, that shows to me that they have a pretty good knowledge of that thing. Like, I use that as a barometer for myself, where I'm like, I love this thing, but, like, if I can say that and talk about that at length, then that's a pretty good barometer that I kind of know what I'm talking about in the subject. So I think I can consider myself not bad at PoE now. That doesn't necessarily mean I'm a god at PoE, but, like, I'm not a bad PoE player anymore. So there's a lot to love about PoE. Let me talk about some of the things I don't like. One of the things I don't like about the game is the I'm doing great, I'm doing great, I'm doing great, I'm dead. And that happens a lot. There's a lot of, and then when you die, you're just like, what? What killed me? I don't even know. I think a lot of the time it might just be chaos damage because it goes through energy shield and a lot of other mechanics and stuff. But sometimes you're just like, I don't know. I'm dead. I died. Okay. And that feels kind of bad. I wish the game did not have as much of that in it. And if it had a lot less of that in it, I would be more prone to wanting to play hardcore. Hardcore feels very, like, I don't know, an unattainable thing for me, where I would lose my character to, like, network disconnect or some other stupid bullshit. I also feel like the game runs fairly poorly, particularly with when you get to endgame. Like, my maps are just chugging. I have a god computer, dude. I have a godly PC. But I start throwing a gajillion projectiles all over the screen, and it just makes my computer's performance go to absolute shit, to the point where my character is stutter stepping, and, like, I feel like I can't play the game. On that note, having a zillion gajillion projectiles all over the screen makes it literally impossible to understand what's happening on the screen. So if you were hoping to dodge mechanics before, you, like, literally can't see them anymore, because you have so many projectiles going on all over the screen. The VFX just, like, get way out of control. So instead, what you do is you look at, like, your health bar, and you just wait for your health bar or your energy shield or whatever to start going down, and then you immediately teleport backwards because you're probably going to get zapped at that point. To that end, I think a lot of the game's survivability is really built around regeneration, which is a very Diablo 3 idea. It's a very Diablo 3 idea, and I don't like that very much. Like, regenning is your survivability seems to be very common, right? And so the meta seems to be, to me, like, make your character have enough life so that you don't die in one hit, and then if you get hit with multiple things, you make sure you're always doing damage so you can regen it instantaneously, right? And that feels kind of weird to me, because then individual mobs are never dangerous unless they can one-shot you. And you never know which mobs can really one-shot you. There's too many things going on. Like, unless you spot like a soul eater in the wild or something, like there's a lot going on. And you can't read every single mechanic that's going on the screen. So I just feel like the gameplay part of the game, part of the game, not the crafting and the drops and everything, like how that's done is all godly, right? But the game part of the game, because of these issues I just listed, can actually be kind of bad sometimes. And there's not a lot of game there. You're just kind of like teleporting and blowing up the screen as you can. Yeah, that's kind of how I see it right now. Again, I love it. Don't get me wrong. I'm not bashing on PoE. I'm just saying there's a reason they're making PoE 2, right? If PoE was perfect, we wouldn't need PoE 2. And all those things that I mentioned specifically are things that I know that they're addressing in PoE 2. Those are PoE 2 addressables, as it were. This is going to be a weird turn. Let's pull this back so it's a little more readable. In terms of those four, I do have some thoughts on some. What are your thoughts? First, address performance. Sadly, that's been hit or miss since the game first came out, but some builds and content types are definitely better or worse for it. Delirium and Legion being prime examples of performance killers. See, I really like Delirium. Anything that says enemies explode is a frame debuff. Yeah. It seems that a lot of the best builds are enemies explode things as well. Visual clarity is also a long-term complaint. Yeah. But PoE 1 players are conditioned to expect thousands of monsters in the maps. Yeah, I actually, when I talked to Jonathan Rogers last year, we had that conversation about, like, quant versus qual. And they kind of mentioned that, you know, that's kind of part of the conversation, right? It's like they want to reduce the amount of quantity of things to give visual clarity and to, you know, make things more performant and make quality of things more valuable, so you don't just sit there and like quant the whole game. And I don't know how you get thousands of monsters and visual clarity. It feels like the player base needs to decide what they want, rather. Yeah, I think you get that by having the map juicing mechanics do different things and making monsters taller as opposed to wider, right? So like Essence, for example, is actually a really good example of making monsters taller instead of wider, making them like pretty tough. And more mechanics geared in that direction might be a lot smarter for a different. It's gonna make a different kind of game, but I don't think it's gonna be that different. Damage spikes and what killed you are more complicated because you can usually tell if you're gonna die from the minute you start the map, provided you read the map mods. But you can often not tell what killed you in the moment due to visual clarity. Well, apparently I can't read the map mods and understand what they all are. So that might just be a player issue, but I also feel like after playing the game for so long, I should be able to get a good idea of like what's gonna kill me or not, and that in and of itself is kind of an issue too. So like, if it's a map mod issue per se, right, then I would say then maybe there needs to be some sort of color system or something that would give you an idea of like, well, this map mod is dangerous or something for a newer player. And, you know, players who know what they're doing can either ignore that or maybe turn it off or whatever. Like a loot filter for maps, in other words. Like a map filter. But just like a nice easy one. Set like, you know, 3-5 different colors, something like that. Doesn't even have to be that many. Just be like, this is crazy. This is regular, normal, dangerous, and then this is you know, easy or whatever. Like, however they want to do it. I think something like that would make a lot of sense. And then allow you to customize it, just like you can with a loot filter. Yeah. Like have a default, in other words. It doesn't even have to be that good of a default. It just has to be like something for the people who are just starting out to be like, oh, reflect is really bad, you know? Like, I definitely think there are defaults like reflect that you can be like, this is crazy. I mean, PoE.re, it already does it. PoE.re already does this. Right here. They list them in like scary order. They color them. They already do this. Reflect only affects some builds. So that, yeah, sure. That's fine. But I think for somebody who's like literally mapping for the first time, they need to know that reflect is very dangerous. What if they're mapping on toxic rain? I mean, then turn on your custom map filter and you'll be fine. I could definitely think there is a pretty easy understanding of like, okay, reflect is very scary for most builds, so we can go ahead and just mark that as very scary in a default filter that then we encourage you to change. Or you could have no default, yeah. Yeah. Either way. Yeah, I don't even know what the meta builds are right now. Righteous Fire is immune to reflect, really? X-Blast is immune to reflect. That's cool. And dot damage can't be reflected, really? I did not know that. That's pretty cool. Uh-oh. Chaos damage can't be reflected. Oh. Dude, I wanna do a chaos damage build. That sounds awesome. I've never done a trapper build. I hear they're awesome at bosses. Ooh. We need modular frames. So I have like steeled frame. So as far as automating frames, we'll do that with steel. Dude, this is just chugging along, isn't it? Although this is iron plate limited, which I expected to happen. Kind of expected that. This is going pretty well. Dude, stitched plate is so good. Stitched plate is godly, man. Oops, I missed. Okay, so we need a bunch of nails. We're gonna make a bunch of rotors by hand. Let's go here and then dunk one back in. All right. We're gonna make rotors. We're gonna go for some modular frames as well. Rotar. Frost blades of catabasis. I don't even know what that word is. Blast rate of hemorrhage can potentially ignore. I played that this season or this league. I like Gladiator, man. The problem with Blast rate of hemorrhage is I couldn't get it to drop from labs, so it made me sad. So I'm just using regular lacerate on that character. Yeah, I'm starting to really like. What did I run out of here? I ran out of rods. I'm starting to really like physical bleed builds. Quite a lot. Okay, so we need modular frames. Yes. I think it's 10 per. We just need to get it started. I think I might do two to start. Oops. That's that right there is my brain telling me to go get food. All right, let's make these 2 foundries and then go get food. These they won't even be online here, but I'm hungry, man. All right. Hey, everyone. I'm going to get out of here. 10. I'll talk to you next time, buddy. I'm going to go get some food. I am really hungry. I can't even think anymore. But I'm going to go get some food. You guys have a great rest of your night. I'll see you next time. Peace.